Hi guys, and welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna push through the main campaign. Hopefully, we don't get stuck because what I've heard, once you start the Sasau missions, things can get kind of dicey with combat and sneaking around if you're doing some things. Anyway, I did uh, go to the next waypoint before I quit last game. And I ended up next to Carl, who is the guy who wants to, or is supposed to join the order, but
As you wish.
I'm debating
I've only got 2 hands.
because I talked to him on it already on accident,
Alright.
so I'm supposed to somehow make Manfred go away.
Coming right up.
Sorry, I didn't put that in
Here.
camera, but it was an accident. I was so tired I accidentally pressed E. Well, let's see what Manfred.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You're Manfred, the
I'll
young
bring
Lord's
it right
guardian.
away.
Indeed I am. Why?
I'll have a bit.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Farewell.
Oh,
St. George guide my hand.
just gonna school us out. Oh wow.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
This is the first time I rolled something shit with these dice.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Am I invisible?
Over here. A beer.
Oops, I was supposed to. Oh, whatever.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
How about a bit of
That's it.
Bust. Oh no, wait, he has 5.
Coming.
Bust.
I've only got 2 hands. Here.
You can't win. She won't let you.
Now I'm for the chop.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna.
the
For the
best
women.
of health.
God bless them.
Here.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
You can't win. My dice won't let you. Come on, come on.
This'll be the one.
You wish.
That's it.
You freaking crazy? What the hell's wrong with you, dude?
What the hell's with these damn dice?
I can win with regular dice.
I'll have a beer.
That'll do me.
One ale, please.
I'd like a beer.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
I'll be right back with that.
God be with you.
Was headed for a beer.
Oh, sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed
Oh,
for
crap.
9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do?
Got it for you
I don't
right
know
here.
how to work. I have no money, and
Come
that old
right up.
bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him,
Coming right
but
up.
he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do?
I'll be
I don't
back in
know
2
how to
shakes.
work. I have no money.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Anybody ever have a problem where their phone just looks like the fucking screen from like
I'll have a beer.
static like crazy? Oh, there we go. The hell, dude? Something to do with my power cable.
I'll bring it right away.
That's all then.
Good
Oh, I
luck.
gotta somehow steal it. Maybe I could just fucking knock his ass out and take it. Oh fuck. I'm already wanted here. I might as well fucking. What's wrong with doing this shit anymore?
volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Coming.
That's right. Let's go. Yeah!
Good, Nathan.
Oh! Ah!
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Pull me an
You
ale.
can do as you like with the writ.
Give him half the purse.
Here you are.
I don't need steel.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. God be with you.
God, I hate these. The way they're pointed. Sorry. These greaves are ugly. I mean, they're so bad that you can kick with them and probably cut someone up. That's how pointy they are. Where is the monastery anyway? I know it's this, but don't they know who I am already because I've done all this stuff for the monastery? I'm not gonna bother. Not even gonna question that.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He's drunk and couldn't get up.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Dude, look at Henry's face.
I am.
No.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Do I seriously have to, like, take everything I own and remove?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you
Wait.
to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear
Are
that?
you fucking kidding me? What about my
Better
stuff?
get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna reload. That's not cool. Hold on. Give me a second. That was bull, dude. I don't want my stuff donated to the damn freaking monastery. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. That's not... I hate it when... Oh no. No, no, don't save
Welcome,
him.
bro.
Let's go then.
Good. Make sure follow me closely.
I'm gonna go back to the inn and drop my stuff off because I don't want to lose my DLC armor. So that I don't know if he donates them because that'd suck if he donated everything to the damn freaking to the monastery because I hate the monastery. For one, I don't want to give any of that my good stuff to them, and for the other the other fact is that I'm kind of partial to what I have, you know. Running around in my damn freaking skivvies. I'll be damned if I'm gonna freaking lose my armor and weapon and all that jazz for this. Anyway, so we're hunting down Pius. You know what I realized last night when I was thinking about this quest? Pius is the name of that other guy that was at Nihov that with Riki and Timmy. Makes me wonder if he must have ran the Sasau. So we're gonna see if we question about that.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to... He gave me the...
Without... It's been so...
You took him without...
My guess, you're a different...
Naturally.
So then.
Oh shit, that guard is just standing there next to me. And I'm wanted.
I am.
Then you must... Inside the gate, put away all... May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, don't recognize me. I'm just your everyday average guy.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Unless you leave it in that trunk, but I don't dare take that
Everything's
chance.
prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Now, which one of you is freaking Pius? Maybe they look twitchier? No.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
I don't understand how people can do this. You know, no women. Ugh.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
I want your robes.
Welcome, brother.
But I really just want the hood. Oh, are they French? It's not even a monk's habit. It's more like a penitence habit. For someone who's still trying to, like, initiate, I mean. Penitence. Okay, time to figure out who... Oh, God.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work.
I don't intend on being here tomorrow.
Right, we can go now.
I'm gonna try doing
Follow me
everything
closely.
once.
I'll explain everything as we go.
Antonius.
Remember one word.
I'm gonna freaking fight. You're my first victim. I want to figure out. Oops.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Cease this disgraceful behavior. I might have to do this all on at night. Screw it. I can't pick him. It's too hard because he's too fast. Walks too quickly. Anyway.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Hey, old man.
Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me?
Someone really
to appreciate
reached at
sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Why are you staring at the door?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
I'm looking to get a hold of some lockpicks. Damn, what the fuck?
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Wait.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty.
But
think I saw
tomorrow
a
you
treasure
begin
map.
work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lukas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Uh-oh. I'll say that.
I'd like to ask you something about... Well, that's all.
No. Is there any skill books in here?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
I looked at all these, right? I don't think there's any skill books in here. Anything here? Page torn from a book. What's that? I think that's it. Yeah, I've looked at all of these. Oh.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Looking into getting a hold of a few out of the ordinary items? What the hell?
Who would you elect, Abbot?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother Librarian might know.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I
Did
hate
I
to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything.
Okay, no, it's not.
But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him.
What?
But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
It could be you.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
What if I say it could be
It
Antonius?
could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Listen to me, you worthless shit. You'll be keeping your mouth shut. Otherwise, you can count on me to do away with you first.
I thought better of you, Gregor. You're just a common killer, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Remember, the mills of God grind slowly, yet surely.
So it's not him.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules
You look
of
like
the
a
order.
Bridget.
I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's.
I'm looking for a criminal in the monastery. Just keep...
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
So I don't think it's him either.
I'd like to ask you something about... Well, that's all.
I was hoping I didn't have to freaking stay here too long. Let's see here. The fuck is going on there? This monk is just running.
I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
We're none of us getting any younger, but a cup of wine makes it all worthwhile.
There's Antonius again.
What troubles you?
He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch any more.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll
What
do
about
anything
Yodok?
for a little pat on the back from us.
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks. That's all. Thanks. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I don't want to talk to him about this. Something I kind of haven't figured him out yet.
Someone really reeked at Latin.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath.
Oh, why are you waking me? Go away.
Hold on. Don't go to sleep just yet. I'm gonna weed them out. Oh, I'm gonna weed out the... It's one of the initiates. I'm gonna see what they have on them. If one of them has shit that he shouldn't have, or... I think they said bring me his dice. If he has dice on them, that's the fucking guy. Start with the closest guy. I really don't want to be in this monastery more longer than I have to. Because they're gonna make me do shit, like chores and shit. I'd rather not waste my time with that crap. Life in the cloister isn't like an oyster. Wait, you can't pick his pocket. There's nothing on him. Okay, he has nothing. Damn it. Okay, so Antonius, is that his name? Has nothing. That guy's... Who is that? Okay, he has nothing really. It's not those three, or those two. Well, he has books, but I don't know whether or not any of them is useful. Looking for dice, unless there's a journal or something like that. It's none of it's none of the monks. Let's try this guy. No, that's Joe. Joe Doc doesn't have shit. Unless I could be wrong. It's not Joe Doc. Unless it was something I missed. There's a monk here that might have lockpicks. That's why I'm looking for him. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Ooh, I get the fancy bed. They all wake up before fucking noon. Or dawn, so. I gotta think, where the heck? Who is it? It's none of the guys I talked to. I don't think. This is like one of those, like, mystery games. I'm starting to think it's Antonius. The only reason I think it's him is because he's too good. It's too perfect of a story. Remember, he used to be a priest, so I'm thinking he's hiding it pretty well if it is him, but I'm not sure. It's either in. Let's try some of the other guys to talk to them. Go to church for prayer and mass. The hell? What's my dog doing here? He's sticking his head. I guess I have to sit here. This is why I wanted to finish it all last night. I didn't want to do this. So. You can hear my dog. He's here. Everyday labor. There we go. That's 2 hours of this shit? Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's 8 a.m. is work in the frattery. My dog is out there.
Can't you see we are at mass?
No one's talking. What is this, one of those silent degradation of monks? I think that Stybor is the one that has the lockpicks. I gotta check with him. Not 100%. I'm not 100% sure, but Guess I'm just waiting till 6. I wonder if we could just sit. I should save it and see if I could just like pass the time to 6. Save it here. I don't trust myself. I might mess up. Chances are I probably can't be doing this. Can I go now? Jeez. Now everybody's gonna go eat, but I'm gonna talk to some of these people first. Naming the people I haven't talked to yet. Like Lucas, I haven't talked to you yet.
Halt!
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
What?
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened, but this is the last time, brother.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishments. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother? Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
What the heck?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
I'd like to ask you something. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Well, where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Oh man, what's everybody attacking me
some
for?
Unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
Brother, you've no reason to worry. I'll explain everything. I did join the monastery in order to find someone, that's true. But being here has opened my eyes. I want to become a monk. I am a monk. I've taken the vow, haven't I?
If what I've heard is true, then your vow is invalid.
I swear, I did it for a good reason.
I'd like to believe you, so tell me, why did you come here?
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
Why would you agree to that?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money from Sir Carl helped my family stay afloat. Carl never wanted to become a monk, but Father, I found peace here in the monastery. It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life of sin in the world outside.
Thank you for your honesty. Because you've told the truth, I'll forgive you for deceiving us. Continue to be an exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened. Well, unless someone from Sir Carl's family intervenes, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to deal with the situation.
Thank you for your kindness, brother.
I found my target. He has to. I think the prior probably has keys to the damn doors. Hey, Mr. Antonius. But I'll handle. My OCD's kicking in. I'm saving. What? I didn't. It doubled out. What the heck? It didn't count when I tried clicking on it twice. Or. Ugh. So at least I know he has a key. He's not terribly hard to pickpocket. Keep praying, old man. Okay, good. Just in case I need to get out of here.
Ah, Gregor. Talk to me.
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with a rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble.
I hate to break it to you, Henry, but there's nothing in your spoon. What is they eating? Like some kind of like grody ass lentil? Or chili or something?
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying, and sick. For it is written,
What would you like?
will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master, the disciples pass to be silent to listen. And for that reason, if anything, to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I say, I guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, yet silent from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us alone,
I've talked to everybody.
holy, edifying, sacred. For it is written, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking
Aha, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
I no longer need them.
And what would that be exactly?
Oh, nothing really, come to think of it.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate.
I meant something specific about...
But you know them yourself?
Yeah,
Antonius is hard.
How long is this? Eight AM work in the frattery.
Talk to me, brother. Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
What?
Idle
I've been-
hands are the devil's workshop.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
I need to figure out where the hell freaking... Who the hell is Pius in here? Who's this guy? Brother Lucas, but he won't talk to me. So you can't if you ignore a daily schedule and they see you, that even if you're in here, you run back in here, you can get caught and screwed over. So I think if I pass time till 8 and go to the rectory, I should be fine. Or the rec. What do they call that thing? The library, I guess. So sooner or later, somebody has to slip up and talk about the past, and I have to figure out who it is. That's the problem. I don't know who it is. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. The Fractor. That's what.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book was the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
One second, guys. I heard a real nasty knock on my wall, and I wonder if something happened next door. We'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. Something fell out next door, so. Okay. Save it. I'm gonna attempt. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I'd have to wait till nightfall. What am I supposed to do in here? I guess I talked to him and I'm supposed to help him work some
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
St. John's Wort, Dandelion Coffee. Bet I can't auto brew. I'm not at that level yet. I hate having to dig through my recipes. One oil, a handful of St. John. Grain St. John. Assuming I did it right. I hate making alchemy potions in this game. The hell was that? I'm hearing all sorts of crazy noises.
So. Gregor, talk to me.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Is that it? I'm done?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Hey, wait a second. I remember something that bandits told me now. They told me that Pius likes to drink. And then I heard something about wine. They were talking about somebody's been raiding the wine when I was on the stairwell that one, the first night. Where do I go after this? That way I got an idea. Noon I have to work in the library. Wait, what? With Nevelis again? No, brother librarian. So maybe I could just rest until noon. And then head over to the library. Like, this part of the game's kind of tedious, but it's interesting. I'll talk to
What would you like?
should be close enough.
Mulieribus e benedictus fructus in Christue ier.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Talk to me, brother. I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear?
Oh man, this is transcription?
Then you may begin, and
I hate
try
this.
not to make a mess of it.
No. This is exactly what monks did back in the
Don't even
Middle
look at
Ages.
that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
I hope that was right. You sound like you're carving rather than transcribing here.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Let's see, after the library, afternoon worship, which is so, okay, which is basically mandatory. Yeah. What time is it again? 4 p.m. Damn, dude, 4 hours of this. Well, let's rest. Can't remember, is it 14 or is it 15? 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock, right? I'm I'm gonna have to trust more of these people and talk to them about this. 4 p.m. afternoon. I'll talk to Antonius. Maybe I could trust him. I don't know. First, I want to actually.
Peace be with you, brother.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I mean, he must be in the freaking hall by now.
Brother.
Here we go again.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
Okay, they're not giving me more talk. Any more chances. Oh, how long? 2 hours, and then it's comments over. 6 p.m. Just wait because I don't want to deal with listening to that junk. Then talk to what's his name about getting some wine. Cause I have a feeling I can root out what's his name with wine. Really trying to do this in one night because I don't want to deal with.
Sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence
Peace be with you, brother.
Permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect
Talk to me, brother.
even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
Submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and
Oh, nothing really, come to think of it.
that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open.
Do I need food? Yeah, I might need.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the Behold, the
The heck? How come I can't get?
occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor.
What would you like?
Whenever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
I'm gonna attempt to trust him.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on
See, it's
their beds.
between him and that other guy that won't talk to me at all. It's two extremes because he's too good of a story about his, like...
Let none ere be said rather early.
Who doesn't want to be a freaking
Gregor,
merchant?
talk to me.
Better than being a damn peasant.
Has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
I want to bite him.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again
That's not
fixed
important.
hours in sacred reading.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dear.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay.
Well, what? You can accuse him?
But this very obedience will be
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
For the obedience given to superiors.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for.
Also, he is freaking...
If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding.
Was it 7 o'clock or was it 8? I can't remember. 7 is free time, right?
Let him not love.
Get blood.
The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
No, it's this way. Get mixed up in here. So I have to steal the blood before they make use of it. I don't see why I can't just get him out of the damn thing and then just take him to Ratai after that. I have to play along for now though, or else he's gonna he's not gonna go along with it. Need to be up earlier than 4 so that I can grab it. But I don't know whether or not it's gonna be available until... What? Aren't you supposed to be up doing, like, at dawn or something? Come on. What's down here? Never actually been down here. Oh. There's two priests down there. I don't want to, or monks.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
The 2 hours or 1 hour? 4 a.m. morning prayer. I can't read that one. Let me get closer to a light source. 6 a.m. Excuse me, I'm not gonna sit through some chanting. Or rather not. I mean, I probably could just kill one of these initiates and use his blood, but I don't think that's a good idea. Or a monk or something. Come on.
God be with you.
What? And everybody else is leaving.
That reason, if anything, has to be asked of the superior. It should be asked with all the...
I don't think it's there yet. Probably have to wait till night. Yeah, it's not here yet. It'll probably alert me when it is.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are to be silent to listen.
Move our muscle.
For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the
What? What's going on?
Brother?
submission inspired by reverence.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning. And do you know what that means?
Oh, no.
A day in solitary confinement.
Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. first degree of humility is obedience.
Oh, damn it.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory
Very
of
well,
life
brother.
everlasting,
I accept my punishment.
What, you can't, like, fast,
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate
What?
anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
I have to reload. There's no way I'm going through that crap. That's so annoying. Can't talk your way out of it. Can't do much of anything. But how did I get... Maybe it's because I stepped out real fast, or... I guess you can't step out of mass until after the the objective updates, which is kind of annoying actually. But maybe I don't need to reload. Maybe the blood will be there.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
I'll go through with this. And I'm just gonna fast. I don't think. I have a feeling it's because I stepped out of there too early. I have to wait till the objective marker updates, and then I can go on with it. But I gotta figure out why it's not updating the blood thing. Maybe I have to wait till like noon or something. If they BS me about not being in mass again, that means you can't fast, you can't do what I was doing. And I have to sit through their, oh, yeah. They're singing. Or their prayers. Can I leave now? You're not gonna attack me about... Kinda curious. Common meal actually isn't a requirement. They won't bother me. I don't think. But I'll stick around doing it anyway.
As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, execute him. But this very obedience will be acceptable to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness.
How long is my spell?
For the obedience given to superiors is
Salve, be well.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will,
8 a.m.
then even though he fulfills the command,
forgive me, guys. This is a very trying part of the game. I can't fight my way through it. I have to kind of sneak my way through it. I mean, I probably could have just came in here and killed him, but that's a little barbaric. And plus, Radzik already knows that if I don't do like send him to the bailiff of Ratai, Radzik is gonna screw me over.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's lab. Concoct 2 Once you finish them...
What? Oh, he confiscated my keys. Damn. Wait, no. I still have it. Okay, good. But he did confiscate all my herbs. It was Humphrey, Dandelion, St. John's Wort. God, I hate this part, man. But I gotta play a good little boy until freaking I get out of here. Sort of. Like, too bad I can't just murder everyone in here. I probably could, but if I get mad enough, maybe.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my...
Show me what you've made.
Now what? Okay, so let's rest until noon. Then go to the stupid library. It hasn't mentioned anything about picking up the blood just yet. It says wait till it's arrived at. Unless that's sometime in the afternoon. You'd think that it would show up in the morning.
Peace. Don't even look at that cabinet.
Talk to me, brother.
Forbidden books.
Ah, Gregor.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
It's out of the way now. Oops. Don't read it. Just try to Skype and get it over with. Ugh. You're supposed to read this. I like how he transcribes but doesn't even have the book open. Oh, Henry. Probably just writing down whatever. Probably it's bloody freaking check. Probably gonna talk shit again. What blasphemy is this?
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
I did my best. How long do I have to be in here until 4 o'clock and that's happening worship? Great. This is where it gets tricky because I have to be in worship. And if he catches me again, probably gonna lock my ass up or kick me out. that damn? It's a freaking blood. How long is this mask again? 2 hours. I can't wait till I'm done with this, man. Oh, I hate this part of the game. This is like the Fade in Dragon Quest Origins. I hated the Fade. I also hated the Deep Roads too. In fact, I praised that that mod author who made the Skip the Fade. Also praised the guy who did Skip Ostagar and the Deep Roads. Oh man. Shit, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is. More is committed. From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool...
Best 3 times though. I should be fine, unless somebody gives me crap about like disobeying again.
Soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Peace be with you, brother.
It's weird. I don't know why the blood thing's not updating. I'm almost tempted just to go the dark route. Murder, what's his name? But Ratsik explicitly told me not to. Oh, there we go.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Okay. Gotta go this way. Now talk to Antonius.
Talk to me, brother.
I have everything we need for the escape.
What the heck? Undefined 2289494. So there's a something that's glitched out here.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Salve Domini.
I have to go to sleep and go through the next day. Ugh. Wish I could just... So it's Vespers, right? What?
Brother.
Oh, what? Are you really seriously
You
gonna
were
bug me?
somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Oh man,
Very
here we
well,
go.
brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
We all saw this before. Here we go again. Jeez, dude. Keep getting, like, thrown in this stupid freaking... I swear, man. If I have to go through this again, I'm just gonna, like... choke all these people out in their sleep. Yeah, I can't handle this anymore. There's a kitchen knife in there, in the kitchen. I can't take it, but it would do the job. Kind of annoyed with having to do this over and over and over again. Anybody who's seen my previous games know I hate fetch quests and I hate waiting for certain things like this. That's why you'll never see me play an MMO on here, unfortunately, guys. Unless it's extremely intriguing. Did you take all my stuff? Oh, crap. So he took the blood. Crap. Okay. Last time he didn't take it. He took the monastery keys. So what the hell am I supposed to do now? Can I, like... Okay, this is not good. I don't think there's any way I can avoid this either. I have to wait till these guys leave. These guys are the ones that caught me in the first place. Then I'll take it. God, I hate this.
Waiting pays off. Praise be to Christ, brother.
Oh,
I
you
need to
asshole.
tell you about Brother Nevlis's transgressions.
Well, well, well. The Honourable Brother Nevlis has broken the rules. Let's just hear what you have to say. What has he done?
He wanted me to steal a forbidden book.
Ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a novice to commit such a heinous deed. He'll finally get what's coming to him. Did he tell you what he needs it for?
He said he wanted to cast spells and summon demons.
You're exaggerating. No one would believe that. But if he could... Thank you. Your honesty and piety does you credit.
I just don't want that, like, haunting me for now. I don't have time for that. Hey, where is he? Come on, Pius.
In the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
What would you like?
I have everything we need.
Excellent.
What exactly?
We're going to take everything.
Good.
If I get screwed over again, I'm gonna be really annoyed. That's been one more day in this annoying environment. Ooh. I would not want to do something like this in real life. Being a priest is not my idea of fun. Or a monk. That's even worse. What would you read? Scripture every day? No computers? No games? No women? Oh, nah. It's like a nightmare. Probably bad food, too. Oh, that's alright. Shut up about the Ratai tourney, man. It's not like I can go there right now. Not quite at 4. I have to play the nice little good little priest or initiate here. Get my ass mass all the way up to freaking like 8 o'clock at night. You serious? What about? Did you step on Antonius's head? I swear. If I ever play this game again, I'm just gonna play as a really bad person. So much easier. Biggest reason I'm doing a lot of saving is because I'm not gonna let myself get screwed over again. Caught up in, why weren't you at mass? Why weren't you this? Why weren't you there? What are you doing here? That Cyborg, he's just everywhere. Guy's like a bad penny. He always turns up at the wrong time. Morning meal. My dog's still sitting. You can talk to him. Can he wander around in here with me? No? Okay.
In another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual back.
These guys only sleep like 6 hours? Wait. Oh, they start at 8. Wake up at 4. Yeah, they don't sleep that long. Maybe 8 hours. See, I don't want... Oh, shoot. You know what? I told on the other guy. I wonder if he's gonna...
About the sixth, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence.
Wait. Is that a required thing to do? Go to... What is this? If it isn't, I'm just gonna hide and freaking... Yeah, it's required. They're gonna whine to me. You're gonna make me do Buck's Blood again.
You wretched boy. What have you done to me? Why did you tell the prior about that book? And to lie on top of it all? Get out of my sight!
Oops. Was it 10 or 12? 12 minutes. 8 more hours, guys. 8 more hours. In game time.
Salve, be well.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy. Can you even read?
I can read, but I just don't give a crap. Let's see here. Was it 6 o'clock? Or was it 4 p.m. afternoon worship? Ugh. Save it. Alright, almost there. 4 more hours. Just about. I think it's the free time when you make the escape. And then I can go do all the bandit stuff. Hopefully get a dent in the main quest line. That's one faithful dog. He's just sitting there. Okay, 6 p.m. As long as I stay in this area, should be fine. Back. Almost there. 2 more hours. What's my daily schedule now?
from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none
I have a bad feeling he ditched me.
At the middle of the 8th
If he did, I'm gonna kill him.
let them again do what work has to be done until vespers.
Maybe not.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task
I haven't seen
of nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
Yeah, where is
by
he?
his deeds even more than by his words.
Oh man.
In
If I
words
find
to
out
be
he ditched me, I'm gonna be
intelligent
really
among his
annoyed.
disciples, but demonstrating actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always.
He said he was preparing stuff, but I have a feeling he just took off without me.
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding. You're right. Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
And it's not the first time.
Oh crap. My bad. Which one was it? I was actually supposed to meet him in the dormitory after evening mass. That's why. Wait, what time is it? Damn it, this is the wrong game. I went too far. I knew I forgot to do something. I thought it was after evening meal, before Vespers, but I guess not. It's or at Vespers. It's actually before the. It's right after evening mass. Which is just in like 2 hours. So. Or now, actually. Oh, not really. Like at 7. Shit. Six PM, sorry. And then head to the dormitories while everybody's eating. Slip out, I guess. I'm pretty sure he ditched me though. He took everything, so it's not like he needs me. He could just walk right out. Where is he?
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Why didn't we just do it down there, dude? I guess he wanted the impact, the look of an impact.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Yeah, I know this place. Damn, dude.
What would you like?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
I guess I grabbed him and took him. Oh crap, what about the dice stuff? Huh. So hopefully it gives me the dice because that'd suck immensely.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say.
I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
So I guess I'm just gonna go to the swamp. Talk to those bandits, but I don't have to die. That's the problem. Oh, I need a gamma system. That's why I feel like something weird. One last thing I forgot. I think that's it. Hopefully they actually tell me where the hell their camp is before they try to kill me. Not maybe they have something, a dispatch or something on them that tells me where it is. Damn, that was a pain in the ass. 2 hours just to find the guy and get him out of there. When I probably could have done it in 15 minutes if I was a really bad person. I don't want to deal with it right now. I was thinking about it. You could actually probably sneak into the monastery, stab with a knife, and sneak back out and no one would know. Considering how easy it was to like maneuver around in there at night. But I guess I'm gonna rest first. Look how dark is out here. Alright, time to talk to those bandits. I'm just kind of nervous because I don't have any of the dice. Or I don't have any proof. So. Maybe I can convince them with charisma or something. I doubt it. Yeah, it's still raining? This is Czechoslovakia, jeez. Alright, keep going. Ah! Stuck. Or not. Oh, geez. Get off the horse. It's jammed up. I hate grape vineyards. Let's see here. I won't do it. I was thinking about robbing that grape for a second. Heck? You gotta be kidding me. Darn it.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
All this to get around. Stupid place. On the other side of the street. Okay, there we go. Good job. Allergy medication is a little off. Okay, almost there. I thought it was almost there.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
All right, save it because this could freaking go sideways on me.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Did.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
Oh, I
So
forgot
you
my
wrung
cane.
his neck and found nothing on him. That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
I forgot to wear my chainmail hauberk. That's okay.
Bring it on!
Yeah! Cry!
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves, but that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Get that noble collar too. Let's talk to the bailiff. He usually would know about like criminal stuff or where bandits are hanging out. Oh great. My God's hungry. I have to go back to the inn. I'm not wearing my full set of armor. Run around with only, well, I'm not wearing my chainmail. Everything else, I can use that extra one, 5 or 6 defense. Oh, I can also talk to the innkeeper if I know something. Really?
Jesus Christ be praised.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out. But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Vranik.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Vranik.
To think they dare, right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You've told me exactly what I need to know.
Farewell.
Do I have to scout it? Because I don't want to.
Here.
I better report to them first. I don't want to scout it until that's done. They might have some, what's the word? They might have some advice for me, because if I had to pull this like blending in crap again, like I did with Revlosovich or whatever it's called, it'd be problematic. But it's easier since I don't have to speak Hungarian and wear Kuman clothing. I haven't really talked to Matthew and Fritz in a while. I wonder if they're... not gonna bother.
Welcome, Henry. Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Huh.
Take care.
If I talk...
Sir, I have news,
okay, there we go.
and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
You know, I don't have any of my lockpicks or anything on me. Yeah, let's go grab those. I know I'm not exactly dressed as being a thief, but it might come in handy. I should dress up in my bandit gear. It's faster to move in anyway. But now I'll worry about that. Leaving food on the ground. Alright, let's head over to Vanrik. Take my medication. All right. Oh crap, it's gonna be nightfall by the time I get there. Shoot. I don't want to wander around that in the dark. I forgot to put torches in my inventory. Not too late now. Shouldn't have a problem. I don't think anybody's gonna abort some quest in progress. Well, guess I'm okay. Let's save this down here for now. Guess am I near the end of the game then? Maybe.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind
Comrade.
welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
Hammer, what are you, Russian?
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Oh, shit. Okay, I thought...
You didn't sleep well? Stupid question. Last night was cold enough to freeze your balls in the bed.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
It's all of their living places.
What's the matter? Come on.
Wait, what?
You'll get what for.
Maybe it's because I opened that damn freaking chest. The heck, man? It didn't say steal.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Why is the screen blinking like that?
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Oh shit. That's Zavishek. What happens if I talk to him?
Do you know where I can find Eric?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing's starting to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here, anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity, and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So, when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Am I hungry? Yeah.
Have you heard anything about what...
Of course. Early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. But why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Oh, him? He'll be somewhere up in the ruins at the top. His armour's that bright you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze and good company. Well, company.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other.
The mercenary, okay.
Whichever pays best.
I'm just gonna keep talking to people until somebody completes my little.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks.
Same thing.
Have you heard any?
Of course.
So I guess I just gotta talk to Eric, and it'll update.
Fucking hell, I feel like my hands are going to drop off.
Tell me about it. I swear to God, even my toes are aching after that training.
And it's not like I'm any better for it.
To be fair, I did learn something new, but it wasn't worth the effort.
Oh, let's talk to Eric and see. Maybe I can get more information from him. So much for using the door. Nothing. I can't open the door. Yeah, must. Okay.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek.
Oh shit.
You'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
Alright, sir.
Remember Vanyek from the beginning of the game? Is this him, or is this some other guy named Vanyek? He might recognize me, and that could be a problem. Maybe I can lie to him and tell him that I became a mercenary.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
This is gonna be bad. He's gonna know who I am. He's gonna...
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Oh, wait.
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry.
Maybe I was wrong.
Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey.
Oh yeah, see?
Don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Remember when you kicked my ass at the beginning? Let's return the favor. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Where are you going? This is where we fight. I'm over here. You horse, son. Hey. Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
What the hell?
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered.
Oh shit. That's Sir Radzik's sword.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzik's people, Eric?
Radzik?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid.
Yeah,
Even
those are-
united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Damn.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally
Who's
worked
this?
you over.
Who is this?
Here. Try to drink.
That's Savijak. What the heck is he doing?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
Achievement unlocked, bastard.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Oh, God.
All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
You swear I'm gonna not get my stuff. I can't leave my good shit in this freaking place. There was a lockpick somewhere around here. Where is it? In here, right? Oh, I can use that in case I run into a bad situation. I'm hoping this is the chest that has my stuff. You said that Eric has it, so. And of course, it's not here. What the heck, dude? Is it in here? Ah, there it is. Don't equip any of it right now. I almost see barracks in here. No, he's not in here.
Who are you?
Trying to be somewhat honorable, you know? Not like murder people consistently.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, that didn't work out. I wonder if I could just run. Oh shit. Maybe not. Ow.
Hey!
I can't see. Everything's bloody.
Entertainment? Great.
Okay, can't go that way.
Yeah. What's the matter? Come on! What's going on there?
Hasta luego, guys. Oh shit, I can't jump. I started. I think I have some marrow concoction. That'll keep me from dying and bleeding out. Damn, they're still looking for me?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Ramsey?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
What, is he invisible?
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords.
He's
Thanks,
already...
Henry. God be with you.
He's already, like, gone.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
The die is cast. I don't need no stinking freaking armor for him. I got my equipment back.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. If I don't set off right now
Listen
to
up,
deliver
men.
the message to Sir Divish,
Gonna be a long
there's a
night,
good chance
and
our
no
men will
easy
lose the
picking.
battle. I can't let that
want
happen.
every last one of you standing here in full armor and
Almost done. Ugh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep going because I have a feeling that I'm getting close to the end of the game. So I'm gonna keep playing until when I hit Vaneric, it seemed like it said that basically I couldn't take any more quests until that was done. I think that's what it said. But we're just gonna continue on until we either get too tired to keep going or until we beat the game.
yeah.
I don't want to talk to Sir Divish because I kind of like slept with his wife. And I paid my penance for that.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Does everybody
I found
know?
out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Something tells me we're having a full-scale battle, so I apologize in advance if there's any issues with frame rate drop. The Talberg forces are coming because there was a scout. He saw the scout. Well, at least Henry didn't, but we did. So shit's gonna hit the fan. I'm not sure what yet. Do they know that we're amassing a force against them here?
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
I didn't see shit. No. Come on. Too many sprites on the field. It's slow.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Damn, man, look at the freaking...
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few.
At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth. Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it.
Shit,
now,
I don't have my phone, but that's okay.
Forward! Archers, fire!
horrible. The frame rate just went. Oh well. Can't be all that bad. Eventually.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! So they don't creep up on us from behind!
What the hell? Did that guy just fly? Over the damn freaking... I don't know. Been faster if I could have gone the archer way, but nope. They didn't. The archers wouldn't let me go past them. All leads to the same spot anyway.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing. What's that there?
Let's go Eric's thing. Oh, the frame rate's nice. Okay. Wait, his normal trunk is missing. So they plan on leaving, that's for sure. My dearest sir, disarmor.
Fuck. Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
You can't read?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Oh, Talmberg. Oh, you gotta be shitting.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Damn, dude, this is bad. Talmberg's pretty damn well defended, that's why, or fortified. Not gonna be an easy task getting in there. Although I was able to get out.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Damn, dude. I'm gonna save it because well, maybe I'll save the game for me. I don't want to out of the frying pan and into the fucking fire.
Secure the outer bailey!
Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get off the gate!
That was a little bit of a chore. I hate guys with shields. They have that extra layer of defense that just annoys me.
that! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
So I have to sneak into that to somehow get inside that the inner keep, and that's hard. There might be a way though. There's a few doors I think that you can get in.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking.
I didn't bring
Who'd
in
you
my
send?
stealth gear though.
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
All right.
I better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Yeah, but I don't have my chest. How the hell am I supposed to freaking... Did they... Am I supposed to go back to... Do I have anything on my horse that I can use? Oh, I got this. Oh, I do got some of my stuff. everything I got. I don't think it had any. Do I have any clothing that's like black? Nope. So maybe if I take off the gamut, what's my visibility? 41. Visibility knocked down to 39. Take off the gamut. 38. That's all I'll have to do. 36. Okay, no. Okay, let's just get going. What about the nourishments? Don't bother with that.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye.
I don't have time to go over and get my real gear, my other gear.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all
Who's the
clear
dude
on
dressed
what
like
has
he's
to be
in
done.
Dragon Age?
We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage.
That dude has like
Now he'll be
swords on his
keeping
back.
them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be tense. Unless
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
What's this last?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay, there's no saving here.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Henry.
Damn, okay. Just have to be very freaking careful. Apparently, there's a guy coming. I probably could have made it if I stealth killed him, but... No, that's too short, too.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Damn, I don't have my damn bow. Even the crappy bow? Nope, nothing.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh,
There's a
be
sentry.
quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
alarm's been sounded.
Okay, that guy saw me. So what I'm gonna have to do is very annoying. It's like when he starts walking back that way, I have to kill that guy and then I have to pivot over. I hate that. Alright, let's try this again without dying. Or losing.
What?
It's actually not that hard, it's just a matter of
Hey!
not falling for it. I gotta get another pair of headphones. The top of this makes my head.
We'll go first and take out the
rough.
sentries. Wait here.
I just wish I brought my bow. The fact that I didn't bring a lot of my stuff annoys me.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay, I have to be very careful of the other guy. If he turns around, it's over. It's kind of like a game of chess here. Around my mouth. Damn it!
The alarm's been sounded.
Yeah!
How did he... Does he hear it, or is it... The only thing I can think of is he turns around and sees it, but... I had my bow, this wouldn't be much of a problem, but...
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Another thing I think of is... kill one of them and take his freaking and drag his body. That's gonna take some finesse. So, the annoying thing is that guy is too
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Yeah. Wait till he goes over there and stands there and wait till he goes back. Once he turns around to go back, I'll kill him and drag him. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Because if I leave him there, he turns around and sees me. Done. Okay, come back over here, guy. I just hope he doesn't notice his friend missing it. Let's come over here. As he's coming. Oh, what press? You guys, none of you have a bow I can borrow?
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Any time now.
Yeah, what am I playing? Metal Gear Solid?
Patience. He has to move.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Damn it. He saw. He heard me. How did the... He can see through walls or what? Or was somebody back down there? You gotta be kidding me. I do this shit over again? Okay. But now I know how to do it, so...
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Go away. Go back the way you came. Go on you, buddy? Nope, of course not.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. Fooling around with a portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. I'm gonna try something unorthodox. I'm just gonna shoot him in the back of the head. When he's really far away from me. And out of the view of the other guy. Hopefully he dies. If he doesn't, I'm kinda screwed then.
stealth kill hands.
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Any time now. Patience. He has to move.
Is somebody right next to me?
So you're the chief.
Yeah, there is a guy standing right next to my, next to Henry, on the staircase. Okay. But I did take him out. But now that I know that's the case, I have to do this a different way. God, it's like chess. I hate you.
This will be something.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
One second, guys. A text message. I want to see what happens if you fail, so I'm just gonna go with it. If I do it this time, if I do it, good. If I don't, I'm just gonna go with it. I've done this enough times that it's like...
Buffoon?
Come on. Step over there to the other pulpit. There he is. No, turn around and go back the way you came. Very nice. I have to just throw him over the side. Okay, they said that. Okay, let me read this for a second. That's in regards to Castle grounds according to Robert, the house in the inner bailey. That's where I slept. Fuck Hans, he could deal with his own shit. I can make it.
What?
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Good luck to you.
That fucker's not moving. Shit. I have a feeling you can't. There's no way to do this. Sleep and save. Are you serious? Okay, can't do that. Yeah, I have a feeling this is you're meant to get caught, because he won't move.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby.
You're in the wrong
You want
place
to
at the wrong
creep
time.
right inside the palace where Tot's men are everywhere?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Yes.
It was hard enough getting this.
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can...
I suppose you're right.
Well, I'm glad you've...
Let's get the hell out of here.
Over here! Where is it?
See what happens if you fail. That you can't.
Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Oh shit! Don't tell me I have to carry fucking Hans out.
Over here! Where is everyone?
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Not faking it! Seriously!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? Oh, it's killing me.
Hey!
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Quick! They're right behind us. They're behind
Get
you.
over here!
They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
Alarm!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Over here!
Fuck me.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Hang him. Shouldn't he get his head cut off since he's noble?
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where's Master Faithful?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
And you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
This is a lot longer than I thought. I feel like I'm sieging this place in real life. Okay, let's just take this crap off now. Not a necessary thing. I doubt I have to go sneaking around now.
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserve...
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright guys, I'm probably gonna call it quits tonight there, only because it's already 5 hours in, and I have a early day tomorrow, or today, sorry. So I will attempt to come back tonight, somewhere around 9 or 10 Pacific Eastern. Hopefully I get done with my stuff so I can actually come back that late, or at that time. Then we'll finish this up, because I have a feeling I have maybe 3 or 4 hours left in the game, considering how many things I have here, most likely. They like to draw things out. So I'll see you guys next time. You guys take care. Thanks for watching, and peace out for now. I will see you tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So see you then. Later.